Oh, why is it so zoomed into my face? Hello. Welcome to today's Train Sim Mod 5 stream. It is the only planned stream of today, so heads up if you missed this one, then, or you missed them all for today, innit? CP, Novinus, good to see you both. We are going to be running some. I've realized that the cool way to say it is SFS instead of Schnellfrestrecke, or something along those lines. So I'm just gonna call it SFS. SFS Castle Wurzburg should be pretty straightforward, to be honest. There's not really much in the way of like complications for that route. Bless me. I have got like a little sheet to help me with the calculations that we need to do for the trains, which I'm going to be using. It basically, you just input the number of locos, if there's a cab car or not, number of first class, number of second class cars, and it gives you everything. So it's all good until it comes to freight. And so fingers crossed, hopefully, there's not going to be any freight that we're going to need to deal with. CP, Nilvinus, Dan, DJ, how are you lot doing? DJ, long time. Hope you've been keeping well. Hope you guys have been having a good morning so far. Appreciate you joining me today. Hopefully this one's going to be a good stream. I'm going to get my thing ready. Perfect. The website, if you are curious for your own, if you'd like to use it yourself, is zde.tkessel, KESSEL.net. Someone posted it on the forums and I thought it was very helpful, and I knew immediately that I needed to save that and hold that. Mrs. Headphone wearing, excuse me, mate. I am not. My pronouns are he and him and Mr. Those are my pronouns. Thank you very much. I'm deeply offended right now. Deeply offended. I will sue. I've been misgendered, misidentified. I'm gonna lose it right about now. And now you lied to me too, that your name is not Dan. Now you lied to me. Hello, Andres. Good to have you around again, mate. How you doing? Maybe I should refill my water. Well, I should refill my water, but I won't do that right now. So I've done a run. I think it was on Saturday. I just thought, you know what? I'm kind of bored. I'm not really doing anything. I'm not really feeling anything in particular, but if I was feeling something, it would be TSW. And so I just did a run. It was decent, pretty good. We are more than halfway now. We've got 6 more runs to go on here, and then I'll be revisiting the previous 101 services on journey modes, which I believe are on Salzburg Rosenheim, SSSS. It's got a funny name. It's got something. It's got a barn something on the front of it. It can't just be called Salzburg Rosenheim. That would be way too easy. Way too. There you go, Bahnstrecke. So we've got 6 runs on Castle Wurzburg. We've got 5 runs here, so that's 11 in total. What's rural? Ah, the 111. Oh, that would be cool. And then that's it, because I believe somebody said Dresden Rear-Sub. I think that was a mistake. I think we checked and there was nothing for that on there. If I can find it. Yeah, we got the base journey mode and the Vectron one. Whenever the word lawsuit comes about, I'm a different person. So this ain't your first rodeo. I did sleep, Andres. Whether it's my age, whether it's my health, I don't know. I can't, when I was younger, I used to be able to do an all-nighter fine and then continue on with my day the next day fine. I can't do that, man. I can't do that. Now, even when I do my night shifts over the weekend, and I will actually like sleep before my shift, and then I'll come back from my shift in the morning and sleep again, and all in all, I get my 8 hours of sleep easy. I still feel exhausted. It sucks. It really, really sucks. Hello, Joreno. Where is Achterhoek? That sounds Dutch. Are you from the Netherlands? I actually have no clue. Achter sounds like it could be German, but then the hook or the he, I don't know how you'd pronounce that, but I know that word. It looks Dutch. It definitely is Dutch. It's too warm. It's never too warm, bro. Listen, I think we forget, right, in this part of the world, how cold it can be, and how much we suffer when it's cold. You would never, bro. I'm good. It can be boiling hot, my guy. I'm good because we've frozen. We've been cold before. Do you get? We've been cold, and now that we've got a bit of heat, you know what? I'm cool. I ain't gonna complain. Man. I ain't gonna complain. How is it raining and the skies are blue? There's not a cloud in the sky. Are you bugging? Nice livery. There's not a cloud in the sky, and it's raining. Like it's not like there's some light clouds and maybe it's just a passing. No. The clouds are invisible, perhaps. I don't know. Right. Quickly do our little calculations. So we got one loco, and what's this? First, right? So we got 1, 2, 3 first classes. They're all usually together, aren't they? 3 first classes. Okay. So that's gonna be 3 second class. So it looks like there's about 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is a long boy. 8. Whoa. There's 8. Number of control cars is 0. VMAX timetable. I think it'll be 200, wouldn't it? I didn't. That part I should have seen. I believe it's 200. Calculate. Right, that's all the things we need. So this should be 9. It should be 20. 31. And 20. Headlights, pneumatic brake is on. That should be on R. We'll leave that alone for now. Neutral, get the doors open. Left or right? Right. Right, doors unlocked. Unlock the brake key. Put this on 1B. Put this on release. Put this to forward. Get our wipers going. Also, in the cab car, the right and left wiper move independently of each other, and the right side of the window gets wiped when the left wiper goes on, and the left side of the window gets cleaned when the right wiper goes on. It's an incredible bug. It's an incredible bug. It's mind-blowing that really all you would have had to do to notice that was drive the cab car in the rain. But, you know, I don't know, it could be a bug due to a mod. You know, maybe. I'm not going to rule that possibility out. I just find it interesting that once again we have a bug in TSW. Lyndon, what's good, my man? We are driving the Expert 101 to Fulda right now. That is what we're doing. That is precisely what we are doing right now. It was 30 degrees yesterday. Yeah, it was 30 degrees here as well these past couple of days. I can dress up for the cold, but you can't really dress down for the heat. No, because the heat's meant to be felt. Take it all in, bro. The heat's meant to be felt. But I do hear that logic, though. I do hear that logic. I definitely can't argue with that. I think that's more applicable to like being indoors. So if you're indoors and you're suffering because of the heat, then yeah, fair enough.
RFB, RFB, RFB.
That's when, yeah, if it's cold, then you could just put a heater on, put a blanket on, put a couple more layers. If it's hot, you can have a fan blowing, but the fan's going to just be blowing hot air at you. Like, the only fix realistically is air conditioning. And if you live in the UK or, I don't know, probably most countries outside of the US, air conditioning isn't really like a norm. In houses anyway. Pringles are like arguably my favorite crisp. Salt and vinegar number one. Salt and vinegar. Then salt and vinegar. But the game's a bit loud, isn't it? Honestly, I don't even care what comes after that, bro. Salt and vinegar on top. That's it. That's all you're getting from me. Salt and vinegar on top. Everything else is second. Am I a night or a day person? Day person. Absolutely a day person. I used to be a night person. Help this ad post has a weird green blinking LED. Wait, what? You're always being watched, bud. You're on the internet. You're being watched right now. Sorry to break it to you. Hello, Mr. Carter. Carter, look at this. Look at this stuff. You know. Oh yeah, that's a very good point. Why am I not tracking myself? No, I'm pressing Q. The bastard button doesn't work. I'm in the game. Stupid thing. I was pressing Q and it didn't want to do anything. Nonsense. Now I've got to turn off AFB. So bloody annoying. So rage-inducing. Absolutely rage-inducing. Right. Number one, I'd like to point out that it's raining quite heavily. It's raining quite heavily with blue skies. Not blue skies with a bit of clouds. You know? It happens. It could be a sunny day and sometimes you'll get that, like, you know, like a thick cloud. You know, thick cloud will pass by, and you'll see that it brings with it some heavy rain, and then it passes by after maybe 5 minutes. No. There's no clouds here. There's no clouds. So, you know, realistically, DTG can be thrown in the same box as TML. In that case, sorry to offend your beloved company. Show us the train. I will do once we get moving, so I can release the sanding. Because right now I'm holding two buttons at the same time. I believe we're good. We got the RDC livery on the 101. I don't know why I didn't have both my headphones on. That's the loco we're driving today. I'm gonna wait till we get moving a little bit. Actually, you know what? I can do it now. Track LWD Adnan. Yes. Thank you very much. Hit the play button. Follow. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Move that out of the way. Come back into the game. Ensure that the Q button works. Pull back on the throttle. Turn on the lights. Turn on AFB. Turn off the lights. Back on the throttle. Wipers off because, you know, not really necessary in a tunnel. Although when you turn them off in the tunnel, you will be punished for turning them off in the rain. Hello, Mr. ASR. Hello, Mr. Holy Trucker. I didn't know you could be arrested for buying a Big Mac in the UK after 5 p.m. I mean, I don't believe that's an arrestable offence, Mr. Holy Trucker. Prawn cocktail is a must. Prawn cocktail is a must in the form of a Walker's packet of crisps. McCoy's prawn cocktail ain't really it. Pringles prawn cocktail, super big letdown. You see me when I'm having my crisps, yeah, I need flavor, right? The Walker's one delivers on flavor. Pringles one doesn't. It's very light, and that's why I like the salt and vinegar Pringles, because it's heavy. Like my mouth would be numb. The inside edges of my mouth are written off after a session. The screens are giving you something, ASR. I'm so apologize. I'm so sorry about it. There you go, mate. How can I forget? How can I forget contrast mode? What is the... I assume you're talking about the AWS, Andres. AWS, which I believe stands for Automated Warning System, or Automatic Warning System, triggers when you go over a yellow, when you go past a certain magnet at a yellow signal, or when a yellow signal is coming, or when a speed change is coming, to basically alert you to the fact that that's happening. What number are we today? 2082. Now, if anyone has a better understanding of these, a better understanding of that, and I was wrong in some way, shape or form, I'm happy to be corrected. Look, this looks like to me that there's some sliding going on. Why? My brakes are released. As a matter of fact, I don't think we would have gotten moving uphill should the brakes not have been released. Hearing Dutch street names by English GPS is lovely. Is it? No, it's real. Kids are getting arrested for not being with a parent at McDonald's after 5 p.m. alone. Okay, right. So I think maybe then, I doubt that they're being arrested. If they are kids, then perhaps it's the fact they're out by themselves. And I believe it's the parents that are probably getting arrested in those situations, Holy Trucker. But my guy, I don't believe anybody's getting arrested for eating McDonald's after 5 p.m. boss. I don't think that's I don't think the crime is that they're eating McDonald's. I'm quite sure there's a bigger picture, mate. Is that how you know when to slow down when approaching a station? No, Chaz. You should know to slow down when approaching a station because you know the routes. Because you know the route. If we're talking, you know, real life. Hello, yo. This is not the LNER, no. You know what, ASR? It's not as bad as it used to be. The rain and tunnels thing. I know they sorted it out for a while, then stopped sorting it out for some reason. But then I think they're back on top of it now. Edward, hello. Edward. Make sure you work very hard, Dan, so at the end of the day, you look back at yourself and what you've done with nothing but pride. Alanacek. The map on the bottom left is called... Third rails. That stutter means that Twitch has now created a new stream. Make it make sense. What is going on with this train? I don't understand why is what's going on with you, boss? What are we doing? What are we actually doing? Surely the gradient is not causing you this much trouble, boss. You can literally see the wheels are slipping because of rain and the tunnel. Mr. ASR, perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're not. It's TSW. It could be anything, mate. What job do I do in real life? Customer service assistant. Same stream? I hope so, because when it was making all those news streams the other time, it was literally because my game was stuttering. Like, it would be a couple seconds, new stream, couple seconds, new stream, couple seconds stutter, new stream. So the thing is, ASR, even when I'm at 50% throttle, we don't really seem to be going anywhere. I'm gonna look at the wheels again right now, and we'll see if there's any sparks. We still are getting some. I saw it for a second. There you go. But I'm at 50% throttle. You know, would 50% throttle be causing that? Even on a 1% gradient? I don't think so. Thank you, Dan. To be honest, it was something I've been considering for a while. I've just been put off by the risk factor, really. But I think I've thought up a way of doing it safely. Just feel like we're going downhill now. This time it didn't buffer when it made the new streamers buffering. But see, I don't know why it didn't buffer now and it buffered last time. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I need to sort out the chat box so that it doesn't constantly freezing, man. Multi chat. I need to delete you, or at least no, I'll leave you for now. I think that's okay. Anyway, all of that bollocks should stop next month. Should all stop next month. Or this month. Hopefully this month. Hopefully this month. I'm gonna use what I'll be making from Twitch this month. And put it into my streaming PC. So depending on how quickly I can get things, should have a dedicated streaming PC before September. Also, my birthday's on the 1st. Remember that. 1st of September. Remember that. 1st. I will bring back my tip jar. Not like I did much last time around, but you know, we'll give it another go. Is your dream job to become a train driver? I don't really have a dream job, if I'm being honest. Every time power reduces because of slipping. So what do I do in that situation then, AS? I'm at 50% throttle. I'm sanding and it's slipping. Well, what more can I do, bro? That was a full stream cut. Very nice. And I'll tell you what, it was no different to the other cut. So you tell me why this one's RIP and the other one wasn't. Make it make sense. I hate stuff like that. Ah, yes. Slipping at 124 kilometers an hour. Things you love to see. Good stuff. No, Connor. There's specific games. So TSW and Le Mans Ultimate. With Le Mans Ultimate, I need to have the game open before I start streaming. Before I open OBS. If I open OBS first and then open the game opening crashes everything. YouTube. I need to open YouTube first and then open OBS. If I have OBS open and then I open YouTube, everything goes. TSW, I need to open the game first and then OBS. If I have OBS open and then I open TSW, everything goes. Thank you, Nabil. How you doing, mate? Maybe the 4040B is created an encoding shortfall. It's not consistent enough for me to say it's any one thing. If it was doing it for every game, then yeah, we could start saying it's this and it's that. When it's it works in this situation, doesn't work in this situation, it works in that situation, doesn't work in that situation. Oh yeah, it's definitely a GPU overload card though, because it's the GPU that crashes. What's your opinion about eye trackers, for example, ETS2? I had a Tobii eye tracker and refunded it after 1 week. Well, returned it after 1 week. I'm still waiting my bloody refund, even though it's no longer being held hostage at customs. It has arrived. I have confirmation from 2 different postal companies that they now have it back in their hands. Why I don't have my money back in my account, I don't know. I'm giving them a week. Tomorrow it will be 1 week. If I don't hear back from them, I'm back emailing them. They're so slow, so horrible. Don't buy anything from Tobii Eye Tracker. Their customer service is atrocious. They don't reply to emails within a week. They don't reply to emails within 2 weeks. They don't reply to emails within 3 weeks. Horrible. Arse. The product. Arse. Overpriced. Way too expensive. Way too expensive. Some people have it and it works fine for them, and that's good. I'm happy for them. My personal experience, it was that it's terrible. You're so limited in its usage. You can only have it one way. You can only have it in one place. And if you're unable to do that for whatever reason, you're effed. Read my last message. What was your last message? You can just unwear the ground of God modes. Yeah, I don't want to do that though, boss. Even though realistically, it shouldn't be raining in the first place. It is what it is. If the scenario is meant to be one of wet ground or whatever, then so be it. I tried it and it was arse. I mean, did you try a particular device, Andres, or did you try your webcam? Because I will crap on the Tobii eye tracker all day, but maybe the what's the other one called? Maybe the Track IR is good, you know? I don't know. I can only really speak. I can't speak on eye tracking in general. I can just speak about my experience with the Tobii eye tracker. Pass. I remember the follower goal I did. That actually was an intentional. But see, I'm going to have to leave it now because if I go and click on OBS to find it, the stream will crash on Twitch. So it is what it is. If you get any followers, great. If you don't get any followers, great. Thank you for the heart, D. How you doing? Good to see you again. Webcam with Beam Eye Tracker. Yeah. I mean, eye tracking on a webcam, bro. The accuracy that you need. See, I need to actually... No, I know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it like this. I was going to do it via OBS, but I'm not going to risk that. Put this down to like 70%. 60%. Eye tracking with a webcam, you're asking for a lot. Because... It needs to be a very, very good webcam to be able to track your eyes accurately. This route was boring AF when it came outside the train. That's what I used to do, DJ. I finished the scenario, the journey mode, but my progress got wiped. But when I did do the journey mode, I would turn CIFA off and then let LZB and AFB do everything for me. Even like stop the train at the very end. Like I would need to do nothing. It looks better without. I'll bear that in mind. We thank God, sis. Yeah, I'm blessed, thank you. I'm blessed. We've made it to 200 somehow. But I think... I don't know if we have any more uphills after. Because it's almost like a peak. You climb, get to the peak, and then it's just downhill after that, I'm pretty sure. It's like West Coast Main Line over Shap. Once you get to Shap Summit, they know you're back downhill again. I don't think there was enough game time with the Class 86. Like that journey mode went by in a breeze. Well, I've got another uphill. I guess it's just up and down then. Maybe depending on like the bridges. Yes sir, Theo. Oh, look at that, we got another train below. That's quite cool. That's the mine special up barn, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know the mine special up barn crosses over at some point. Thank you for the roses. It crosses over with mine special up barn, crosses over with Frankfurt Fulda, obviously at Fulda. Is there another route it crosses over? I don't think so. I think that's it. See, the thing is, although we've only got, how much did we calculate at the beginning? 11, I think? We've only got 11 services to do with this train. They're quite lengthy. Although, we could do half or almost half today and then do the rest tomorrow. But we are going to be streaming for a minute. $182. See that loco, man? That was who Skyhook used to be. That was who Skyhook used to be. They used to be that. And then they went even lower than that. When Jane Whittaker joined and Midland Main Line came about, who has now, surprise, surprise, by the way, seemingly abandoned Athena once again. So DTG in their wisdom, in their infinite wisdom, have seen the disaster that this man called Jane, somehow, they've seen the disaster that he caused when the Midland Main Line DLC came out, saw how he treated the consumers, the products, the game, everything, saw the chaos that ensued from that, and said, you know what, you want to come again with a different company or a different studio? Absolutely, come right on board. Surprise, surprise, the guy's done it again, even though he's got a literally formal legal proceeding history trail available publicly online, court documents, because he's done this so rampantly over so many years. And DCG are like, yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, come on board. Come on board. And so, you know what? I don't even blame him. He is who he is. He's a serial liar. and a bringer of hope and poor products. And he'll come again in a few years when he thinks everyone's forgotten about him, as in the form of a different studio, and come, hey, we're gonna work on this, we're gonna bring you guys this, and it's gonna have this, and we're listening, and he's gonna be so active on the forums, replying to everyone, dismissing everyone's concerns, and he's gonna do the exact same thing. Incredible. Break time already, Dan. You better get your ass back to work, lad. You're on the clock. Athena 47 only came about because Jay wanted the loco to play in the game. He can, if I want to say what I want to say, I'll SYM to Jane, innit? Look, SYM to Jane. If you know, you know. What a horrible person. What an actual horrible person. And it's so poor, so poor from DTG. So poor to let him back in again. So poor. Like, the game issues that DTG seem to turn a blind eye to is one thing. To have an issue with the game, it's like, okay, you know, that's a problem, but it's on this side. But I am a lot more concerned about how loosely they will let people in. I mean, to be honest, I can't be surprised. Rivet, they work so closely to Rivet. They hold Rivet so close to their bosom, like their little baby. No matter what people say, no matter how poor the service from Rivet is, DTG continue to baby them. I don't understand what that's about. There's some weird relationship going on there. That stuff concerns me more than a few bugs in the game. I'll keep it real. You've been to the clock since 7:45. Oh, fair enough. I thought you started at 9. Not only Athena 47 player, honestly. Honestly, I didn't touch that one, even like from the high seas. I didn't touch it for a long time. And then I just wanted everything again, so I got it. And he's very meticulous the way he does it, you know. He's a dirty little narcissist and a manipulator. Because he'll come on, and like I said, he did it exactly the same way when the Midland Mainland was coming into fruition. Super active on the forums, and he's replying to everyone, and you know, like promising long-term support. Like, yeah, anytime there's some criticism or someone gives some advice, yeah, we'll take that on board. Thank you for letting us know. We've noted it down with our teams. You should see it in the next update. And then the products comes out. He'll hang around for a week, maybe 2 weeks, you know, make sure people are, you know, getting that initial income. And then the people who are a bit on the fence, trying to convince them, so just get as much money as you possibly get. And he's gone. Better be careful with what you say, Dan. Better be careful. Okay, ASR, no, I don't have Thomas. No, I don't have Holiday Express. It's only been a billion times that I've repeated I will never get those. So when I say I've got everything except Thomas and except Holiday Express. DJ! Bro! Let's say hypothetically that was the case, because we don't know. Yeah, like I said, you can't substantiate. There's no evidence. But let's say hypothetically that was the truth and nothing but the truth. we're in a relationship over years, and you keep mistreating me, right? You keep mistreating me in whatever way you want to imagine that. And we break up. Then you come back and you turn around and come back and say, I've changed. You tell me that I've changed. You've changed. I let you back in. You mistreat me. Shock. And now I turn around and say, you're on your last warning now. You're on your last warning. That's enough from you. You do that one more time, and we are done. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. RD, listen, that game, it's just something. It's like every time I play it, yeah, it's like I've gotten some dark substance in a needle and just stabbed it into my arm. Oh, it is so addicting. I don't know what they put in that game, yeah. And you think, oh, why don't I play it every day? If I could, I would. If somehow I could, I would. It's in my veins. It's just super fun. And I'm usually someone who's very, very into realism. And that is not realistic at all, in any way, shape or form, other than it's got real vehicles. And they kind of do what they would do in reality, which is drive. But it's just so much fun. I think it's the chaos of those online races of 28 people. It's just the chaos of it. You're working from home, Dan. So you're working. You know what? You live a good life, my man. You live a good life. And narcissists don't change. Listen, see, narcissists. I watched an interview. It was a Stephen Bartlett interview from someone who's studied and worked with narcissists over many years. They can't change, as in scientifically. God can do anything, innit? But scientifically, they can't change. In a way, in a funny little way, it's almost like a disability. Like, it's out of their control. They can't really, like, step out of themselves and ever see it or acknowledge it. Which, I guess, to be fair, they're even worse off than a disabled person. A disabled person is aware and can, you know, try and make life easier for themselves a little bit. Narcissists are just done for. Like, from the get-go. Off the rip. It was a very scary interview. Like, we're just walking like around with a bunch of villains who like will just always be villains, but they're loose. They're walking free. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, it was genuine. Like, I've watched so many interviews there of like, oh, AI and scary AI, and you know, about food and health and all of this and that. That was one of the most horrifying episodes, I think. What, to play to play while you're working there? I mean, you know what, realistically, if we're dealing with a stressful customer, why not just kick back and just play a game while you're talking to them, trying to help them out. Let them run, let them try their best to give you a headache and make your life a nightmare. You're chilling. And also, we should be at Fulda. Well, we should have been there a minute ago. It won't, ASR. It won't. I mean, bro, we have it at 200 kilometers an hour. I don't know how there's wheel spin at 200 kilometers an hour. You know? But hey, man. The only way you could have a wheel slip logically, in my mind, at 200 is if you know, like back in the day, like Looney Tunes, Roadrunner, like Roadrunner seen Coyote driving a train, so he's put a thick tub of oil and lathered it on the track. That would cause wheel slip. But there's no other logical explanation for it. It ended. I'm not convinced, bro. I'm not convinced. Let us have a 1% gradient and we'll see. I don't know if we already had one and it was fine and that's why you're so confident. But yeah, I need to see 1% uphill and it's sustaining 200. Grade is not the issue. Oh yes, it is. Well, it's not the main issue, but it becomes very apparent on a gradient. The issue is when you reduce speed and then AFP increases power. When I reduce speed and AFP increases power, why does it do that? Spent like 2 hours trying to get info for a deal yesterday. That's what I'm saying, bro. Find a game that's like super chill. That's it, man. Prioritize your peace. Thank you, sis. It was amazing 250. Ah. So then, would it be wise for me to apply less throttle or more throttle? Less throttle. So what are we talking, like 20-25%? Or even less? Because remember, we're going uphill. When I set it down to, when it was on 50% and we were going uphill, I was losing speed. I still don't know how to recover from those emergency brakes that caught me out last week. So you need 54.9k damage to get on ranking. I have to be here acting like an NPC. Those are the TikToks that get views. Some lives I stumble on, yeah, that actually have like hundreds of people watching. Yeah, it's the end times for sure, man. It's the end times for sure. Okay, somewhat slowly but surely. Yeah, very slowly but surely. I appreciate all the support. And the automatic wheels and protection was maintained at 20 to 30% power. Well, I'm on 50% now. I guess I'll leave it on 50. DJ, that's from Jane's LinkedIn, I think, if I'm not mistaken. What's a service gram, Dan? I didn't need you to kick in, I was good. It's the 101 proud. Basically be an FAQ. Oh, okay, okay. But it doesn't reach. It's a bad little slip. My guy, I'm looking at chat 90% of the time. And I'm enjoying the scenery for the rest of the time. Can't blame me, boss. Hello, Mr. Dan. How you doing? Dan number. I'm not gonna put a number. Romanian Dan. Romanian Dan and Irish Dan. I have to call you both by your nationalities to avoid confusion. More vaporware. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And if it somehow does release, it will receive 0 support. Hello, Mr. Lasagna. How you doing, boss? Oh, stop it. There's no point traveling at 5 kilometers an hour. Back of the train is in the station, that's it. That's what matters, really. Like, why does it want me crawling at 5 kilometers an hour? It's now that the light's gone out. If I go any faster, it will turn back on. That's so annoying. So over the top. Well, if it's something that should be in the manual, but it's not, maybe you can feed that back, Dan. Feed that back to whoever needs to hear it. That's good to hear, Lasagna. You do, Dan. Well, I've been doing it for a minute now. I've been doing it for, well, a week. Started last Monday, I believe.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
You know how Matt always seems to like not know about a problem? I'm just going to turn the rain off at this point, I think. Just because it's actually like hurting immersion. Matt likes to do that thing where he's like, yeah, can you try and repro, can you try and repro this issue? We can't seem to encounter it on our end. And it's like, boss, just try it, bro. Why, like, dynamic weather already stinks as it is. In its, you know, in its being dynamic. What is your problem? And on top of that, your weather model now has it so that it rains with no clouds. It isn't to us half the time. I mean, hey, do your bit, mate. At least there's half the time to give you some promise, innit? You need to find the time frame when Aussies sleep. That time frame, funnily enough, was my usual streaming time. Nerd just didn't sleep. Like, I would start streaming. Like 1 PM here would be like midnight there, I think. I think it's an 11-hour difference. So, you know, that was already the case. When you start going with AFB on, you need to put max power. Are you sure? I believe no matter what power I put on, it's gonna keep stalling itself.
AFB.
You are sure? I'll give it a go on the next run. Yeah, they do, DJ.
Siva.
Are you saying look at the power gauge now, or when I try it next time? I'm looking at the power gauges. You should get a bonus for that, nerd, Dan. It should give you a bonus for that, boss. Because that's nuts. That's potentially 1,000 customers. Potentially driving you insane. Yes, we have wheel slip. There you go. You want to fix it so bad. There you go. 40%. Is that going to fix it for you? I'm well aware there's wheel slip. The power goes zzz, zzz, zzz. But we're increasing about as fast as we are if I just turn the power down and then there's no wheel slip anyway. So whatever way we go about it, our acceleration rate is roughly going to be the same.
Siva.
Used to be able to do it in a year, people. Well, at least that means that the low is being shared then, isn't it? No one's working too hard. Well, in theory, anyway. I mean, it's saying killing the wheels and rails ASI as if it matters on here, bro. No, I didn't input the train data, but well, I did it myself, yes, but I used the calculator. I haven't touched fault simulation, so I think by default it's on, so it should be on. Although I'm not sure I want it on, to be honest. I can't be bothered to start. Something goes wrong and now I'm looking through the manual. Oh, what could it be? What would I need? What switch? What fuse do I need to flick? From Genesis 400.tickets. That's flipping decent, mate. Chaos Factor 1, there you go. Virtual Conductor. Again, I don't see the point in Virtual Conductor. I'll be very honest with you. It doesn't really seem to do much. Oh, you know, I know what it is there, so that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really seem to do much. Because nothing really seems to change on that board. until after I've like closed the doors or whatever. So it's not like, oh, I've been given clearance, so now I close the doors. Unless like its operation is a bit different to how we have things happen here. For overall gameplay, is OMSI 2 or the bus better? For overall gameplay, the OMSI 2. Like overall gameplay of a bus sim, the main focus is always going to be the bus. That's going to be the main things. Yeah, the bus has nice scenery, performance is a little better, graphics, we can argue about that, but your overall gameplay experience will be mainly affected by one main thing, and that's the bus itself and driving the bus. Conductor mode is literally like SimRock Conductor. Not really, because you missed what I just said. In the times that I've used it, it doesn't change until after I've closed the doors. In SimRail, you'll hear the whistle, and then you'll know, okay, it's time to depart. Now I should close my doors. Not the other way around. Maybe it could just be down to bad timing, but the 2 or 3 times that I've tried it, it's been that I close the doors and then the symbol changes. Hello, Sam Weber. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? Yes, just note. Yes, W5. Yeah, but ASR, why can't they have it tied to the barber pole? When the barber pole fills up and the instruction to close, basically it should be tied, sorry, to the closed doors instruction. At the same time that you're told to close the doors, the symbol changes. I don't know how that can be so difficult. That's good to hear, Sam. Inside, please. What do you mean inside? We are inside, boss. I'm not doing requests today, Sam. Maybe another time. I'm specifically just running through the Expert 101 services on journey mode. Oh, I don't know anything about that, ASR. If it's happened already, I didn't really notice. But as I understand from how operations are done here in the UK, and as someone who has played a sort of conductor role myself at work, when it's time for the train to depart, when the train has a green signal and it's safe to tell the train driver, okay, close the doors now and go, you let the driver know to close the doors and go. You don't wait for the train driver to close the doors and then you give him the go-ahead, or her. You want to see the exterior, Cisco? No problem. Look at those video skills. And inside the tunnel again. If you see someone running, do you let them? No, because I've been announcing already, the train is ready to depart, stand clear of the closing doors. So if I see somebody running, I just say it louder and with a more stern voice. The driver, and I will continue holding my pole up. And if you get trapped, my boy, that is your own problem. And from where I'm positioned, I can't see you running down from the escalators, for example. My position, I'm stood where the train driver can't physically see because the platform is curved. So the only thing I can see is passengers. Like from the moment I see passengers at the moment they get on the train, there's about 2 seconds tops. So it's not like I can see people come in from a mile away, and you know, it's an underground station. It's going to be a lot tightly packed environment-wise than anything above ground. Yeah, on the trains that run like on the national rail, that's how it's done ASR. On the underground, we have to make sure the signal is green as well, and then the train driver himself, of course, closes the doors. But we give him this. We give him a sign that he can, you know, that he can close the doors. Train. Thank you, Dan, for that very insightful message. Like I said, at my station, well, both of my stations where I've done it. No, I've only done it at one of my stations, so it's not necessary in the other one. The station where I've done it on, it's an underground station. It's underground. From where I'm stood, which is towards the backside of the platform, I can't see people running from a mile away. I can only see them from the moment they enter the platform. And from the moment they enter the platform, they're basically like a second away from the train anyway. So I can only rely on them hearing me from where I can't see them, saying the doors are closing, don't board the train. But I can't see them running. There's not enough space between the moment they enter the platform and the train. There's no space to run. You're basically at the train when you enter the platform. I don't know how it, like in terms of on a national rail, in terms of like a national rail train that runs, you know, above ground on bigger stations, wider stations where you would see somebody running. I don't know how strict they are, because obviously the train has to stick to a timetable, so they can't be waiting for everyone that's running. I'm sure they'd give some leeway, but I think it would just depend on the conductor. Like if you play on the Bakerloo line on this game, you'll see what I mean by like not being able to see passengers that are still miles away. Yeah, I don't think we have anything like that, ASR. We don't have anything like that. On the underground, you're relying on either somebody on the platform helping you or cameras either at the front of the platform or or inside your train to see, you know, that it's safe to move on after you've closed the doors, and that you've got green signal. Above ground, you're waiting on the conductor to give you the go ahead, and obviously a green signal. JS Nalain, what's up? How you doing? If the difference is $20, Andres, the Moza. But when you say Moza TSW, are you talking the bundle or are you talking the wheel by itself? Because the wheel, like the actual thing you hold when you drive, that has to go into a base. You don't just buy the wheel by itself. You have to buy the wheel and the base, and of course the pedals. So what you should be looking for is a bundle, a truck bundle, I think it's called. The Rail Spotters, it's an app called Third Rails. Yeah, so do I, ASR. So do I. I wouldn't have otherwise, but the fact that they've said expect the unexpected, I'm interested to see what this unexpected is. Not excited, just curious. Bundle with everything. Then Moza, Andres. It's a no-brainer, bro. The bundle. The Moza. The Hori, the internal system of the Hori is inferior to the Moza. The pedals, I mean, they seem very small on the Hori, but people think they're okay, so maybe they're not too bad. But from like just looks alone, I prefer the Moza ones. Oh, that's for sure, ASR. That's what they did with conductor mode. Like, actual conductor mode, like playing a conductor. They only brought it in a couple of scenarios in TSW4. TSW5 came around and said, hey, we're making this a thing now. Yeah, you can, Andres. Yeah, you can. I played OMSI with a G29. I played a lot of OMSI with my Thrustmaster, which is not too different from a G29. SFS Castle Wurzburg Skittle. No leaks at all, interestingly enough, Dan. Not that bothers me in the slightest, to be honest. There's probably not much to leak. Oh, I could leak something, can't I? I won't. But I could. But I won't. But I could. Hello, Simon. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. You can't leak his NDA. I can. I can. Am I allowed to? No. But if you want to be literal, I can. But I won't. I have not got Creators Club livery. No, this is a mod. Is it on the Creators Club? Maybe. It seems quite simple. 3 letters. Some more letters. You know. And the color blue. Seems very simple. So maybe it exists on the Creators Club, but I didn't get it from there. Is it complicated, DJ? What's complicated about it? Or what did you find like intricate? Interesting observation, Dan. Interesting observation. What did you buy with the 50 £50 voucher? I was gonna say gigabyte. You know, I saw GB. I was gonna say gigabyte. Steam gift cards. Train Sim World 5, Negro. What am I trying to promote, ASL? What am I trying to promote here, boss? What do you see me trying to promote? What do you mean for whom? For me. I couldn't, like, they went for Steam or anything. The £50 voucher was for like supermarkets. It was basically generic vouchers. Supermarkets. I don't know, like literally just generic things that you could buy with vouchers. So I had to go to a tech store and spend them on Steam gift cards there. Because I wanted that money for Steam anyway. It's not a must-have, Andres, but it greatly increases immersion. And if you're going to be playing OMSI or the bus, the buttons on the right-hand side of the TSW wheel are not recognized by those games. So you lose a bit of functionality. So you only have the buttons on the left side, which is enough to do like the basics. But I find it better having the stalks because it allows me to use... It allows me to have more functionality. You bought boost to forget the whole experience. Is it really your friend's birthday or is it going to be your birthday, Cardar? Our birthdays are actually close. Well, decently close. I will send you a link now. Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's obviously for a UK store, but you can see the contents, see the name of it, and you know, go from there. I'll post it in my general chat, Carda. It's in my general chat. Now we know Adnan tested TSW6. How have you come to that conclusion? My birthday is on the 1st of September. No worries, Carda. No, Samu Diduska. Nope. Just a brake and throttle pedal. Yeah, the clutch pedal, you could buy separately, but it's not super. It's not expensive. Just be a heads up. Oh, I can't even. Okay. This is the bottom of it. This is the bottom of it. Can you see it? Kind of. You see how it's got like this, and then it's got the same thing. It hasn't got the same thing on this side. It makes it quite awkward on like a wooden floor. I've got wooden floors here, and it's a little bit awkward. I have to stabilize it, so bear that in mind. If you have like a stand or a rig already, you won't have any problem because you can just screw it in. If you don't, like myself right now, little bit of a pain in the ass, but you can make it work. September the 1st is my birthday. Don't worry, when it's my birthday, you'll know. I'm gonna have a big fat tip jar in the bottom of the stream for a month like I did last time. Although it's only in the build that it was only in the build that did something with it then. I'll have it there sitting there regardless. Apparently the missus has got something planned for me. She usually gets it every time, so it should be good. Why is it bad? ASR. Oh, that scared me. Oh, thank you, Dad. Legends. That scared me.
Happy almost birthday.
Thank you, bro. Whoa. You can't disable it on short, so I get videos in Spanish dubbed with a bad AI. Oh snap, it's a dub. I was thinking in my head subtitles. A dub is crazy, just being forced upon you. Well, surely you can change it in your settings though. The original Castle was like, oh. So does the MSB part come after or before that? Essex, we are driving from... Where are we driving from? I don't know where we started. No. Wurzburg. We would have started at Wurzburg. And we're driving towards Kassel. Oh, I just missed it now. Well. It's this. This is the MSB. Oh, does it join it? Oh, that's not it? MSB's in the south. So that's a different one then. South of Fulda. How long till the next stop? It's on the top left, mate. 3.7 kilometers. Is that branch coming out of the HSL? Is it what? Is it? There's not much that goes northbound beyond Castle. Show ribbons. Show ribbons? Labels? Oh, God mode. LSZ. Are you telling me, boss? I don't know where the option is. I've seen it before. ASR. I don't remember where it is though. It's been a while.
Siva.
In extras.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Where have we?
Türfreigabe. 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 AFB. AFB. AFB.
This doesn't look any different to how it looked before. Why can't I just do that on this map, boss? Oh, you're confusing me, bro. Look at it in your own game. You're throwing me off. I know they are, Simon. Maybe a touch delayed, perhaps.
Siva. Siva. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Over here, ASR. What is it they want to see, bro? MSB is going west. It's this one. So it's this as well. So it starts here, then goes this way a little bit, and then goes around there, comes back around. Interesting. So it shares quite it well, not shares quite a lot of track, but it runs pretty close by. And so how different is that to me doing this and seeing it here? Oh, it doesn't exist here. That's so strange. Why is it like that? Oh, it's here, but it's not here at the same time. The trains are here. The signals are there.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Why are the two maps different? Is there a reason for it? The show all ribbons thing only applies to the pause menu. Oh, so by default, the pause menu map would also look like that with the MSB part hidden. Same thing though. Why? That's so weird. If it's there, it's there. Like if it's part of if it's part of the game if it's part of the track that's in the game, show it. What's a ribbon then in Dovetail development terms? Track that's like not used? There's 40 kilometers of tracks there that DCG made for no reason. Well, I guess they initially intended for it to go that far, and then probably you know, the usual time constraints, the usual skill issues. TSW5 then. Well, it perhaps would have been modeled if you know, players could get their hands on it, Simon. You know, I'm sure there are many players willing to model it. Yeah, I believe that's always like the starting process, DJ. First thing first, lay the track. Scenery comes after. What do you mean by one service rather than short ones?
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Nah, I enabled it, remember? I enabled it. Throttle behavior. Oh yeah, yes please. That'd be great help. Don't want to deal with any faults. Oh, okay, okay. I understand, Simon. Thank you for explaining it. I had enabled it on the previous run, ASR. I've now enabled it on this one as well. Why it didn't show up previously, I couldn't tell you, mate. Yeah, it's not a big deal not having AFB. Manage it fine. It obviously is less convenient, naturally. But it's not a huge deal. I just need to keep an eye on it. But Simon, would they model track for that purpose though? Virtual conductor is enabled. That's where there's option to disable it. I've disabled fault simulation, and we've sorted out our throttle stuff, which I wish I knew before. Simon said, as I understand it, that it tracks are modeled so that the AI services, rather than for them to appear along the route, if they're going to appear, for example, at 3 different places along the route, rather than model a different service every time, just have the one. Yeah, that's usually what it is, DJ. That's what DCG have said a couple of times themselves as well. They'll be very, what's the word, optimistic, ambitious with what they want to do. So they'll lay out the track, as they desire, and then adjust scenery and timetable as time goes, with regards to how much time they have to finish everything. As I understand it, Dan, yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, that too is a good point, ASR. It would be, yeah, I would think it would be quicker and easier to make those separate services rather than do the whole track system. I'm not sure, Simon, but usually on pretty much every route, there are extra. There's extra track mileage. It's just the way Dovetail do things. Like I said, they'll be very ambitious initially. Like Matt himself has said it many times on the forums. They'll be very ambitious with what they want to do, and then have to sort of rein it back in as time goes. But they'll just leave the track laying there, as opposed to tearing it up. Well, ASR they will in TSC, not TSW. That's why I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to TSC's yearly upgrades. Trying to program the truck with the shortcut. That is such a boomer thing. In some ways, there's extra track mileage. Yeah, I assume because of the same reason, right? Well, actually, no. Well, kind of. Because Simrel's map is ever expanding, so it's like... It was done in faith, but it won't be just deserted. They couldn't because the track was too short. I personally don't respect Rivet enough to take any of the answers at face value. I'll be dead honest with you. It could well be the truth, but if it's coming out of their mouths. Sounds like a convenient excuse. And for all I know, it could be very true. If it is, let's say hypothetically it is, it could very well be a part of the problem, but I wouldn't say that it's all the studio's priority or one of their priorities in laying track to ensure there's little services. Like ASR said, it seems like it would be a lot less work to just do the extra services than it would be to do all the track for those services, if that makes sense. They won't do that, Holy Truck. It's already been confirmed. Santa Fe DLC may very well be a core route now too. Santa Fe DLC, is that, or where have you got that information from? I mean, it's something that could be added into the in the future ASR. Sure, maintenance should really be busy. Yeah, but I wouldn't have any hope of it. Yeah, I mean, it's a TSW2 route made by Rivet. A lot of their routes should be a lot of things. Even in TSW4, for goodness sake. On the 5 circle, yes, that route was atrocious overall, but even something as simple as having the sidings be filled, or having at least one train in the sidings, they couldn't even be bothered to do that, bro. So, you know, can't say I'm hugely hopeful. Like, even if they were to do that route to date, I wouldn't have incredible amount of optimism. How so, Dan? I haven't got a clue what's coming with TSW6, Tony Trucker. I take it we're following a freight train. Just pull over somewhere, boss. Let us past. Arosa would be an incredible route with a remaster. Like, I decently enjoy playing it. No, I enjoy playing it a decent amount as it is in its like very sucky state. Driving the BR101 train spotter, DB Deutschbahn 101. Did I come out of Dove so excited? I mean, I was excited just to be there, innit? Like, just being there. I was excited about that. Excited about what the future might hold in terms of like doing something like that again. Excited about being away from London for a bit. Yeah, I came out excited. Oh, an airport branch would be cool. But we're looking at like a good couple years at least, I would assume, right? Yeah, getting ahead of that, Dan, was a big play. Big play. Yeah, as I'm talking, I told you before, bro, like, you're actually capable of doing a lot more for your company than you are now. But let time take its course. Gonna take it easy for a bit. Give that train ahead some leeway. 'Cause I don't want to keep like stopping and going, stopping and going, stopping and going. City Transport Sim. No, they were publishing it for a bit, if I remember correctly. And then they stopped. Like that partnership was no longer a thing. Not sure why. Yeah, this is the thing, Dan. Like, nothing is impossible. It just needs the right brain. Like, you look at all, like, over history, you know, all the maths equations and laws that we use today that were brought in by one person. There were solutions to problems that existed forever. And even now, anything that's quote-unquote impossible, it just needs a brain. Someone's going to come out eventually and say, hey, I figured this out. We've been doing it wrong this whole time. DJ, I'm not even going to try and start assuming, bro. I ain't got a clue. I haven't got a clue at all. Are you sure those are TSW5 and ETS2 videos are gonna get you ID requested, Holy Trucker? Sounds very sus, mate. That's what the little dial on the speedometer is for. The little dial on the speedometer. The little dial on the speedometer. The little dial on the speedometer. Little dial. Hey, talk about the little orange arrow. AFB. Not AFB, LZB. Yeah. No, Cardo, this is the thing. So I'm curious. I'm curious about what they mean for that. If they didn't say that, I could not care less. I'll get the game anyway, but I just wouldn't. I would. There's no reason to be excited because it's just going to be TSW2 again. But I'm curious. What do you mean by that? Expect the unexpected. And I do think back to Christmas, the Christmas break, when they said there's going to be a big reveal. And then the big reveal was Thomas the Tank Engine. Which, don't get me wrong, is great for the franchise. Just, it's not really a big reveal for a train sim. That was where they went wrong. And now here they are making a big, a big announcement again. So, you know, my question is this going to be a worse letdown than Thomas was? Or a letdown that's not as bad? I think the only way we win is if it's just not a letdown at all. That does sound good, ASR. I just don't see that kind of work happening in a short space of time. Especially not with Simcoe trying to compete for this contract. Like, I know they're going to have teams that focus on different things, but overall, I'm pretty certain a lot of manpower is going to be dragged into that. I'll make sure, Holy Chocker, that nothing is shown on stream, or I can't promise anything about being anything being said or not said, but I can promise you that nothing will be shown that will require your ID to be first seen by YouTube. What's that? Magina? It's still far superior. The graphics are not to be compared, though. Is Magina that Polish rail sim? TSW6 James and Percy scenario pack. Man, the fact that that a DLC has come out already for that, well, for that DLC, a DLC for a DLC, and it wasn't something like that, it just shows that no matter like how good DTG have it, they'll just they just fumble it, man. They'll just fumble it. Like the fact that they haven't jumped on, like, and got cracking on a Sodor map, you know, or more characters. Like, I don't even care for Thomas, having to do with Thomas, but it's like there's still a pretty obvious way of doing it, you know? It's just weird, man. Chuggington DLC. That's the only thing left for them to do at this point. I don't know, Carter. It's been so... I don't know. I guess, yeah, it's been requested, but not expected. I don't think it'd be a good idea. Maybe they can implement it and implement it well, and that could sway me. But right now, I don't think that would be a good idea at all. Yeah, but that's the thing, Holy Trucker. That would require people coming together as one. The one thing that human beings struggle with. Togetherness. So you're one of them folk, are you, DJ? You're one of them folk. Plastic one-handle DMU. Yuck. I know your type. I honestly, bro, I am so, like, unbothered. We could get an 80. Like, I used... So, when I first started playing TSW, because I was only obviously familiar with modern day stuff, I didn't care for anything that wasn't modern day UK. But then I kind of just expanded my horizons. France, Germany. That's me. The US. And you know what? It's not all bad out there, you know? It's not all bad out there. There is a Brum... Well, there's not a Brum DLC for Assetto Corsa, but there is a Brum map mod. What I would like to know, ASI, is why they didn't do the next stop in the Vodge DLC. Driving an IET is so boring. I don't know, man. I've never... Is there an IET in TSC? I haven't driven it on any sim. Like, I would assume it's gonna be, you know... It's gonna be a no-frills experience. But I think... See, the only thing that matters to me is that it's a route that exists in real life, and that's the train that runs on it. Like, no matter what route, what train combination, as long as that's how it is in reality, that's you know, those are my standards. I just want real. I literally just want realism. You know what, Simon? I think this is where my lack of deep train passion maybe starts to show a bit. Because I don't, my brain doesn't even work like that. Like, I don't think to myself, oh, this train's easy to drive. Oh, this train's hard to drive. Let me drive an easy train today, and then tomorrow I'll drive a hard train. Like, I just have a very personal way of doing things on this game. And none of them involve the trains being more or less favorable in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, that one, ASR. Because that would make more sense as a terminus, no? And am I right, DJ, in saying that that's just down to the diesel roar or growl? Or is that something that are those trains that you can relate to personally, like that you've been on or were around growing up, etc., etc.? I would dislike it, Simon, as a driving experience. Good question. I would dislike it as a driving experience, but I wouldn't be mad about it being in the game and having dev time spent on it. However, I would understand why people would be fuming. I would completely understand. But I just personally actually wouldn't have an issue with it too much. It's an experience. Is it worth months and months? That could have been put onto something that would have been more of an experience? No. But it would still be a real train experience. Like, you know, I mean, I saw recently, 2 or 3 weeks ago on the forum, there was 2 people discussing and saying that they wouldn't mind like a model. You know, there's like rideable railways. Like, you know, like it's like it'll be a closed off thing at an event or like a railway heritage place, and like the locomotive is like small, but somebody's sitting on it and driving it. I forgot like the actual name of them, but they were basically saying they would think it would be cool to have something like that in the game. Everyone, it's the beauty of something like this, isn't it? There's so many different variations of train simming, and so many different people that like all of those different differentiations. Like, to me, that's insane. Like, what? How? You know? But to somebody, it makes a lot of sense, and I think ultimately it's somewhat valid, no matter how much I disagree with it, because one way or another, it exists. It's like when a game like Gran Turismo brings in a Nissan Qashqai or the Toyota Alphard. It's like it's a racing game focused on speed. Well, it touts itself as a racing sim, focusing on speed. But at the end of the day, those are still real cars, real vehicles. So okay, the shunting thing is fair. Under innovation, I don't know about that one, man. They could have just done it how it was before and updated it later. I don't know. I don't completely buy it. But the shunting thing, if that's absolutely how it is and there's no other way, then cool. I understand. You do your thing, Holy Choco, bro. You can get VR in that, innit, via UEVR, so you'll have a blast. No, Simon, because it still has to be an interest of mine. Like, you've got Power Washer Simulator, for example. I'm pretty sure there's like Lawnmower Sim. Like, I'm not into power washers. I'm not into lawnmowers. If I was, then yeah, absolutely. Like, there's a reason why, as big and as favorable to many Farming Sim is, be it the latest one or the previous one that's like arguably the best according to people, I won't touch that. I won't touch that game because I just have so little interest in farming and the idea of farming. Driving a train around the loop in the park wouldn't do it for but what if, Simon, that was something that you had experienced many times. It was something like, you know, around the corner from your house as a kid, you know, let's say your father or an uncle or your mom or an older brother or somebody, you know, a close family member. You know, it was somewhere that you went for good memories with a loved one or loved ones. Would that change your perspective a little bit? December 26th is a while ago. Is a while away, bro. What do you mean not much to go? Not much to go in the scheme of how long we've got to live. That's a long time. And my brakes on. My brakes are on. Nice. Literally 1 year. 1 year's a long time, boss. 1 year's a long time. Now, if they can somehow get their hands on the plans, yeah, and start work on it now, then maybe, hopefully, they'll be finished by the time it opens in reality. Oh, see, that's a good point now, Simon. Because, as I've said before, I was very much against fictional routes in OMSI. Actually, when the Bill started introducing me to them, I was like, I don't want to play these. But I gave them a go. I think initially, I was driving on a couple, not knowing they were fictional. But they were really good. And when he told me, I was a bit deflated, but I couldn't ignore the fact that I had been playing this and enjoying it for a while. I couldn't ignore that fact. So I just kind of had to come to terms with the fact that, you know what, maybe I do enjoy fictional route. And so now in TSW, I'm back at square one. I do not want fictional routes. I want nothing to do with the fictional route. However, who knows, man? I might play one and it might completely transform my perspective. So many nukes can fall in 1 year. Well, I mean, we only need one to trigger that, Dan. So if one falls, then yes, automatically a great deal will follow. And we are cooked. Literally. Still limited gameplay. Okay, let's say with that sentimental value, Simon, it was good financial value. Let's say it was a $5. Would you still be against it? Because let's say that time could have been spent doing something better, or I don't know, fixing bugs, you know, the usual stuff. Thank you, Nabil. Nabil, how did you pin your message last time, bro? I wanted to do it myself last week at some point, and I couldn't find a way to do it. And then when I Googled it, according to everything I was seeing on Google, it was impossible. It's not possible to pin a message on TikTok. But you did it. Simco has a contract with LKA. Ah! So it's possible. Hold the message, yeah. Let me try it. Let me try it with one. Hold the message and then what? Because I did that, but I didn't see a I didn't see an option to pin. Yeah, a few options. Okay, let me just type in expert. So I hold it. I got reply to LWD Adnan, reply to myself, translate, copy to send. That's it. Those are the only options I have. I can't scroll. I can't do anything. I have those options and that's it. Rejoin. Okay. I'm gonna even close TikTok completely. I'm gonna go back to my stream. I'm gonna type in hi. I'm gonna hold it. Reply to LWD. Translate. Copy to send. There's no other options. I have no pin, no nothing. The main realism problem I have is routes that don't have the full range of services makes them... Yes, I have seen that be your #1 complaint on the forums. I agree though. I agree. And it's especially painful when it's a route you know in reality. If it's not, you can kind of turn a blind eye to it. But if this route is local to me, and every time I go there, whether it's a train spot to get a train from there to there, whatever, I see tons of different liveries, tons of different services, and then in the game, there's 2 trains that depart in and out once an hour. It's gonna be painful. It's gonna be painful. I got some goods to go and get. A coffee and a sandwich. Give me 2 secs. Okay, I have been very well looked after. It's good to have a wife. Whoa, I don't know what just flew at me. Pardon me. Tim Buck Cool, hello. I wouldn't object to any route that other people like that I don't. That's just the nature of the game. Fair enough, but obviously we're just talking in terms of preferences. What are you seeing as diabolical on Twitch, Nabil? Yesterday I could understand. Today's been a bit more controlled. $2020. Surely you miss it over there though, Nabil. Surely secretly you miss it over on Twitch. What route is Aalborg, Simon? Yeah, thank you, ASR. I'm eating. No one needs to see me eat. And my big ass bites. Because this is good. Nope. Hello, CP. How you doing? Your 12:32 message. What did you say at 12:32? What's better, having all the services in a route, but with the wrong rolling stock? Or having many services missing, but the services that are there have the correct rolling stock? I am happy for the missing... I am happy with the first option. If something is close enough, if it means that the route will be busy, and it's not like they're using one train for 6 different lines, you know? If it's a nice variety, it's keeping things busy, I think that'd be pretty cool. What do you think, Simon? I'm interested to hear your opinion. ASR asked, what's better? Having all the services in a route, but with the wrong rolling stock, within, you know, reason, or having many services missing, but the services that are there have the correct rolling stock? I'm good, thank you, CP. Good to hear that you're doing well as well. Nabil says have only the ones with the correct rolling stock. Simon says I'd rather have a close approximation than lacking services. Lacking services is less realistic than having a similar but not exact train. So I think there's 3 of us first option and then Nabil second option. Valid. Nabil, couldn't one argue that with half the services missing, it already is a half fictional route? So no matter which way you go, you're still dealing with a half fictional route. Which is a fair point, but doesn't it make it a better experience than not having those extras at all? Like Simon said, we're not comparing it with perfection. I forgot I need to start acknowledging stuff now. Something so naughty about a black coffee, you know, I'm not even gonna lie. Something very, very naughty about it. I think ultimately, gents, it's a matter of opinion. I think that's what it boils down to. I think it's to whatever side of the fence you're on, it's a strong side, you know? What for? I missed something again. I'm gonna open my doors right here and call it a day. Doesn't want to do it. Doesn't want to let me. No, Dan, no. No. Wait. 4th. What time is it there? It can't be too different from. It can't be too far from what time it is here. It's still the morning here. But it's just, I mean, it's like nectar. Sweet nectar. A rogue 101 is on the escape. From what I've been reading recently, Simon, slightly digressing, that feature hasn't really done what it was really brought in to do, as I understand. Yeah, same, mate. It's mostly people whose platforms struggle a little bit. Like, apparently, the train still gets loaded. Oh, there you go, ASR. The train still gets loaded. Miss, you forgot to put in your data. Yeah, like the train still loads in, which is what kind of like is the main
Schließvorgang
performance here.
eingeleitet.
We didn't even get to see it do anything. Platinum. How was that platinum and the rest were golds? Was that because of all the stops? Pardon me. Almost 2 p.m. Been up to 6:30. So you've been having roughly a cup every 3 and a bit hours. I think it's a decent gap. Like coffee is actually good for you, but when you start adding stuff to it, it depends how you have it. If you start adding a lot of stuff to it, it kind of defeats the purpose. But coffee as it is actually quite healthy. Thank you, Nabil. Appreciate you, bro. Started turning off Creators Club though. What? Even if you don't have anything from there? That you should be good then, Dan. You should be good. I think it's also become an issue when you go to like Starbucks, for example, and then you get, I'll try and say this in the nicest way possible, a bunch of cancer added into your coffee. That's when it starts kind of becoming a problem. Right, one control car camera. Okay. Can't you use WASD to move the camera, or am I bugging? That was my like go-to. Why would that have been my go-to instinct kind of thing if this doesn't work? 3, 4 second class. Oh, it's the same as the other one. 4, 2 first class, 1 local, 1 cab car. Yeah, exact same formation. 9, 18, 21, and 20. Headlights. Wait, we even started from the exact same platform. Is this just going to be the exact same run, but hopefully no cucks along the way. Yeah, this conductor thing is definitely beta, because now it's showing here and it wasn't showing here before. It is the most beta thing. It's the most beta of all betas. What number are we today? 2278. Yeah, that's a complaint I've heard a lot about the liveries causing stuttering when they appear. Yeah, very weird. Very, very weird. Only drinking black coffee since 2016. Damn. You be doing yourself a favor, bro. Nabil, bro, same. I've had it only like 2 or 3 times. I don't understand, but actually no, I understand why people add so much to it. This much cream and this much sugar and then syrup and caramel sauce, and like I understand. What am I looking at?
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Huh? Oh wait, that's like an effect. I don't know where the heater is. I have footwell heating. Wait, it's made it worse. Wait, I don't need to defrost. It's not frosted. Are you sure I need to heat it? Oh no, it's working. Oh, that is so sick. Why is it so pixelated though? It's a horrible resolution. Horrible, horrible, horrible resolution. I think that threw me off the most was the resolution. I thought my graphics card was dying. It's a nice feature implemented the DCG way. What a good way to put it. What it looked like was like a dark evil cloud outside of the train coming down, like on the ground. It didn't look like something on the windshield. Interesting. It didn't look like something on the windshield at all. Dan, bro, third parties can only use what they have available to them. They can only use what they have available to them. Looked like he drove through mud. Yes. Yes. That reminded me of... Oh, I had a rally game on PS2. It was a WRC game, but I forgot which one. And like when he'd go through like muddy water, your windshield would look similar to that. The fog wasn't very volumetric. No. There was no volume. The bus Hamburg is out on the forums. What do you mean, out on the forums? Did you see their post yesterday? The extension news. That's got me hopeful. I think if they actually extend that route, I'll buy it. I'll buy the DLC. If I see that they're like actually doing things long term. Is it? Good. Very good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Can you confirm it all works as intended? Oh god, DJ, don't remind me of those type of scenarios, mate. You know what? It was a good idea in theory. How often you actually have to take care of stuff like that in reality, I don't know. But I don't remember what it was because it was so long ago. But there was something that just felt so... You know what? Something that felt so DTG about it. It was a cool scenario. Like that is what I mean when I say a scenario should be something completely different to your average timetable run. They did really well in that department. I wish I could remember more detail, man. I remember the actual thing. There was like a bar, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I just don't remember what it was that put me off. There was something that put me off. Test your horn every 5 minutes. That was part of it. But see, this is the thing. If that's like a real life operation, I don't mind that. If it's just some bollocks they came up with, I do. Oh, it was so long ago, man. It was so long ago, I don't remember. Well, Dan, Hamburg is a DLC by a different developer. And the one and only reason I didn't buy it was how boring the routes and map were. The two routes, they share about 90% of the same road. The road being one singular southbound main road. So you're paying for one route and some change. Berlin is TML's work, which is done well. I have no issue with the map. Can't wait for it to be extended and more lines added, etc. It's been a while since they added any extensions. They added a line some months ago. Nothing in the way of extensions, map extensions though. Oh no, Bill, you're out. I didn't know it was that bad. Like I read what you said yesterday, but I still thought, you know, you'd still be, you know, well, up and about. Collecting trash is part of a real life operation. Hands down, the worst scenario in the entire game by far. Like nothing comes close, and there are some stinkers. Nothing comes close. It's light years away. Honestly, Dan, like that's it. If you want me to put OMSI down for good, sorry, Nabil. If you want me to put OMSI down for good, get the bosses to feel like buses, because the map is incredible. I love the map. The detail, I love it. I love the map. I love the detail. The NPCs, passenger-wise, pretty decent in their behavior and stuff. You know, NPC vehicles could be better, but you know, good enough. Graphics again, but good enough. Performance better. And it seems to be getting better and better. It's literally just the buses I have a problem with. That's literally it. That's literally it. Fair enough, my guy, man. Any idea how long you're going to be out for? 4 is crazy. So what? What's the plan? Like, what are you going to do with what's left? Are you going to like fill them up, or you're going to be like me for a while? 1 week. It will be less than that in Jesus' name, man. It'll be up and running by today. What do you mean they are in an issue? The teeth were the issue. They've been taken out now, right? So now there's just a gap. If you put like fake teeth, what are they called? I forgot the name. Oh god, I forgot the name. If you put the fake ones on, they won't cause you any problems. Dan, God forbid, man. God forbid. Nah, God forbid. Like, the current situation becomes the standard, and then for what a bus should be, they're charging extra. God forbid, bro. When the Expert 101 first came out, I was saying, this is what all the trains should be like. The fact that they've made all the trains mediocre, came out with an actual sim train, and are charging 40 flipping euros for it, or $40 it was, 35 euros I believe, somewhere in that region. It's criminal. Criminal. Actually criminal. Don't need them, fair enough. You'll be alright then in that case. But don't you feel like do you feel like a bit dumber now that you've lost some wisdom? Artist for a date where you complete the scenery on a route. You're taking the piss. What sort of scenery are we talking? You're not wrong. Dan, do you know what I mean when I say like it feels naughty? Do you know what I mean? Like it just feels naughty, you know? Nah, bro, just ignore it, man. Just ignore it. What, Joe? I don't know ASR, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. The Bills, I don't know. I don't know. So what, Dan? Are their base planes trash though? Are the base planes on the level of your average TSW train? Because everything in MSFS seems to be quite detailed in terms of just general operations. Lennon, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. Welcome. Well, I mean, ASR, yes, the more advanced ones are made by third parties and can be expensive, as I understand. But the default planes, they do seem to be more detailed for planes than the general TSW train is for trains, if that makes sense. 90% of default planes are on the level of TSW trains. Okay. Same thing in XP12. Lennon, it's either got to do with your OMSI or the girl you were talking about yesterday. Oh, Dan, I can always appreciate some effort, bro. I don't know if they are trying and how hard they are trying. If they are, I respect them. If not, then I no longer respect them. Want to hear what my new PC specs will be? Absolutely, bro. Hit me. Absolutely. Make me jealous. I'm about to get a few parts, but they're gonna be quite basic. Just thought it was naughty. Where did LSZ go? He came through and then just disappeared. I'll have to think about it in a bit. Sorry, bro. I'll let you know, innit? Yeah, I was thinking about that, Dan, the other day, you know. I think I was at work. I think it was yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. I was at work. I was thinking to myself, I wonder how further developed MSFS would be if it was not limited to consoles. 32 gigabytes DDR5 solid. What speeds are your RAM running at? 2.5 terabyte storage. Decent. I'm hoping that's not a HDD, and at the very least SSD. 3060. As long as you're not going for like 4K, 3060 should be pretty decent. 2005, don't know what one though. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. OMSI won't be a problem. Most games shouldn't be a problem, really. First PC ever, bro. It's gonna blow your mind. Going from a laptop to a PC. There's not much like it, bro. There's not much like it, especially like a PC that can game. You're good. Do you think the functionality and purpose of a 5G mast overcomes its placement and aesthetics? Now here's a very unpopular opinion. I don't have an issue with the aesthetics. They're tall, white, and sort of just mind their business. Like, there's not really much to be bothered about. For me, anyway. So I guess it makes an easy... I don't think anything needs to be overcome. It does what it does. It's functional. I do know your PayPal number, yes. Actually, have built it. Wait, you're building it yourself, Lennon? Nice. Linus Tech Tips have a video. It's called "The Last Guide Building a PC: The Last Guide You'll Ever Need." Use that if you're in doubt at all. It will take you through everything. One of them is 2 terabyte, the other one's 500 gig. Okay, so I'm assuming the 500 gig would be an NVMe, probably a faster drive. So that would be the one that you'd want to install Windows on. And then a 2 terabyte one would be obviously for your games. I never played LA1. No, I believe I missed out. It's not too late. But so far, I think I've missed out on it. DDR5 is the latest RAM, yeah, for AM5 platforms and whatever the Intel equivalent is. Intel have fallen off hard. Morocco covers them up as palms. I don't think they're terrible. I know people have hated them from the beginning, but I don't mind. I watched some of his vids this week. They're quite therapeutic. What? Linus Tech Tips, Dan? Linus Tech Tips and therapeutic don't quite go well together. You gotta have like a ridiculous amount of internal chaos to find the LTT videos therapeutic. But the educational ones, yeah, definitely. But when they just start getting up to no good, it's just chaos on chaos. I don't want to pre-build up on spending way too much on labor. Absolutely. Side of a PC. No, I respect it, Lennon. I respect it. Bro, take your time. It's going to be a long process, yeah? Don't think it's going to be over in an hour or two. Take your time. Like I said, follow that video guide. You know, just don't rush it. Take your time. Take it in as well. You're going to have a blast. Oh no, tell me what game I did, Dan. I'm all ears. If I don't get it, I don't get it. But I still want to hear it. Okay, nice one, Lennon. Yeah, nice one, mate. Just make sure when all the hardware's put together, XMP in your BIOS so that you're not running the memory at its base clock. I think that's a DDR5 thing as well. I know it's definitely a DDR4 thing. Yeah, there's a ton of things that you'll need to do in the BIOS. Not a ton of things, but a bunch of things. But if a cousin's experience, you should know. How so, Dan? How did the wrong screws on your motherboard cause everything to go tits up? Can I check the fixed message? On TikTok? Let me see. I have to open it. I mean, to be fair, Lennon, if you have no experience building PCs, you don't have anyone that's built PCs, and you're not confident enough in yourself even using a video guide, it does make sense to have it built for you. Oh, you pinned my message, Nabil. You pinned my hi message. See, so you can do that. I wonder if it's because you're a mod. But then how do you have more control than me on my own stream? Oh, I know what LA Noire is, Dan. I know what it is. I know what it's about. Is it your game idea? Or are you using LA Noire as a base? Like, it's just like a particular detail in the game that I don't know, then fair enough. But like, I understand the general premise. You know what, Lennon? That's not bad at all. For a decent machine that can game, that's not bad at all. Everyone thinks you have to spend thousands. And you could have spent less than that. Let's say you did a bit of bargain hunting, right? Looking for some sales, maybe looking for some used hardware. That 777 could easily be 500. Easily. That's how when people say, "Oh, yeah, I don't want to be spending thousands just to play this or just to play that." I'm like, you don't have to. Yeah, PBO is one of them. ASR, PBO, you got obviously XMP. There's a couple things there. Nah, Bill, chill, man. You're good, bro. You're good. Chill. Hang around. Look, I'm in your country. Look, I'm in your country, bro. Just for you. You need to read, alright, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing, bro. Yeah, exactly, Lennon. Exactly. But the good thing about a desktop, mate, is that you don't really need to overthink improving it. You know that anytime you want a better GPU, you can just go and buy one and install it. You want a better CPU, go out and install it. Better RAM, bigger RAM, go out there and replace it. Like, there's no need, you know, you're not stuck like you were on a laptop. You have so much more freedom. So Dan, do you play as the detective as well, and then you play as the lawyer, or do you just play as the lawyer and you're relying on an NPC detective? Stay educated, I respect it. Yeah, no worries, bro. It's a good shot, man. I got a book I want to read. I read it. I'm like 3/4 of the way through. I'm gonna start it again because I haven't read it in like a year. Okay, not a year, but in about 6 months. But before that 6 months, I hadn't read it in a year. DJ, I emailed them. I didn't get a response. Whether they've seen it or not, I don't know. Whether they've considered it or not, I don't know. Well, Lennon, if you can get your hands on an X3D chip, those are the best gaming ones on the market. I've got an AM4 X3D chip, and it's still one of the best for gaming. It doesn't even need to be like the top of the line X3D. Yeah, no, I hear that, Dan. Yeah, it's a good premise. Can you make the Typh? Can I make the what? Zwickau? You should email them to check the spam. I don't know. I mean, when Domi asked about it on a live stream, but the person that said open a ticket, he wasn't even a DCG member of staff. He's just a moderator in the chat. It doesn't make sense to open a support ticket to talk about like a relationship there. It doesn't make sense. You open up a support ticket because you're stuck with a bug. Ah, you want to hear the horn? Can barely hear it from the inside. It's only a cab car, measly little cab car. So it's not gonna be powerful. The powerful horn is at the back, where the locomotive is. Yeah, I mean, Lennon, for an equivalent laptop, you're spending well over a grand, maybe even going beyond a grand and a half. And you'll be limited. Like now on certain laptops, you can upgrade the RAM, but that's about it. The RAM and the storage, and you're paying a big premium. Well, it's been a week already, ASR. Not worth getting upset. Oh no, Dan, absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. I got into contact with TML, and they replied to me like a day later, or the same day even, saying no, basically. CPU soldered. Yeah, again, there are like gaming laptops, very, very, very few, but they're very few and they're very expensive that do have a CPU, like a desktop CPU in them, but we're talking $3,000 plus. Like with laptops, gaming wise, it starts to get ridiculous very quickly. Okay, ASR. Well, I mean, if I'm an ambassador, I'm going to the event. If I'm not an ambassador, then I'm not going to the event. I'm not going to be an ambassador and then not be invited to an ambassador event. My predictions for TSW6, it's going to be another TSW2. That's the only prediction I've got. Oh yeah, the GPU market for laptops is a mess. Because yeah, there's the first thing is that yeah, it's not going to be as powerful as a desktop version. But then even that same GPU on 3 different laptops could perform 3 different ways depending on how much power is going into it. It's like mobile GPUs are a mess. An absolute mess. Hello, Transport Legend. How you doing, mate? The ambassador event is this week. Bro, if I'm an ambassador, I'm going to the event. If I'm not an ambassador, I'm not going to the event. Simple. It's not, oh, he's been an ambassador for only 1 week, so we're not going to invite him. Almost Transport Legend. Weather is so miserable. Oh god. Where did it all go so wrong? I just realized how grey it is. It was not like this before. It wasn't like this at all. But yeah, do have fun though. Never been sailing before. I'd love to go though. What's the game you wish was made? I don't know. I don't think I've thought about that since like secondary school. Secondary school me would have said like a GTA London probably. Today? I think I've had all my wishes granted. Train driving, truck driving, racing. Like, the only thing I could ask further is like variations to those games. But in terms of like an entire game, yeah, I haven't got anything left to desire. Because of cost and time constraints. I don't know if they'd be paying for my travel then. I guess it would make sense for them to, but... But haven't games like KCD been around for a hot minute though? Like in different forms. Sorry, Eurostar. Oh, nice. Then the heavens opened up. Yeah, that's probably what I'm seeing coming this way very quickly. OMSI better graphics. Yeah, but that's what I mean, Lennon. OMSI is already a game that's been made. So yeah, we can tweak things in it and say like our wishes for it. But the game itself as a whole has already been made. Good luck, Transport Legend. Hopefully all is smooth. The Frenchies get very upset if you mention anything to do with a phone out of port. Why? KCD was the first of its kind. In what specific sense? Like, they just mean like a realistic... Because I know all the medieval games of before have all had like gremlins and just diabolical creatures. So is it the fact that it's like a realistic medieval game? Bussim 21 and OMSI combined? But, bro, they've been made. We're talking like a game that hasn't been made. That's like your dream game. Not combining two games or adding features to a game that's already made, but like an entirely new game. There's not really much to like. Everything's been done. Everything's been done. There's not really much left. Like, you'd have to get really creative, really creative to think up something. They think phones are Gen Alpha code for explosive device. They are paranoid. Are they? Are they? Have you seen what goes through their borders daily? They're paranoid about Jack. Hello, Kinners. How you doing? Open world medieval fiction, proper sword mechanics as of real life scenarios. I guess, okay, yeah, I guess that mixed all of the stuff coming together into one game, yeah. Because I think there's been bits and bobs of that here and there. But it just hasn't really been put together. And to be fair, Casey's done a really good job of that. Hello, Meki. Are you in Cottbus? No, we were in. Where did we just terminate? Castle? Wurzburg? One of them. With wiring real graphics? What do you mean? A Karen event. When am I playing OMSI again? I would say for now Monday. You know what? 1 hour 20. I'll do this one and call it there. And then tomorrow we can do these two. And these two. And maybe start on Salzburg Rosenheim. Thank you, Dan. It was Castle that we terminated at. That's come out this year, Dan. Dave the Diver was last year, innit? In terms of gameplay, it has nothing on KCD2, obviously. I'm not comparing the two, but it really made a splash, no pun intended, when it dropped. It was really popular. Transport Legend, you gotta lock in, bro. you don't want to be fumbling around. That is not the time for it. Right, what have we got? Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, well, obviously, one loco. In a beautiful Intercity livery. First class, 1, 2. 2 first class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that a different color? Why is this a different shade of grey? 5 second class. No control cars. Thank you very much. Right, let's turn AFB on. You guys said what? I need to put the thing on max, right? It didn't say AFB, AFB. There we go. Like you can make anything like air conditioning, a bus from scratch with wiring. Okay, okay, okay. That would be a good shot. That would be quite a cool simulator, but goodness me, the work that would need to go into that. What a stupid thing, ASR. What a stupid thing to get angry about. How can your life be so boring? So uneventful. That is what you resort to. That's atrocious. So I should wait for the thing to go have a green circle. Okay, now I close the doors. I think that's the right way to do it. Wait, 100% you guys said, isn't it? There you go, max throttle. Okay. Won't be able to do that in the rain, I believe, though, right? It's been a very eventful trip already, by the sounds of it, Transport Legend. If your signal does cut out, mate, have a safe trip. Have a safe journey, and have a great trip. Hello, Naughty Pajamas. How you doing? Oh, the client. The client wants to be attended in Catalan. Tell him to suck out, man. Like, it's not that deep. There's not an excuse for you to, you know, make anyone feel like crap. It's not an excuse. See you later. We are driving today an Intercity liveried 101. Rudely interrupted. See you later. There she goes. Yeah, absolutely ASR. Very disrespectful. Yeah, it's intentional, Transport Legend. You've got everything over in that corner, so it frees up the chat a little bit. Hello. The map at the bottom left is an app from app called Third Rails. Pretty good. Wayne, how you doing? Long time. Is it the 101013? I will let you know once we're out of the darkness. Oh, you can try and talk to me in Irish, Dan. I would not be offended. I just wouldn't understand anything. This is indeed the 101013. One. Some people are pretty extreme on the topic. Is there some like deep history there, ASR, that people are still emotional about? Or is it just the people and their personalities? I think that's the only one that has that livery. What, in like, even in reality? That is sick. Well, it's sick that like it's in the game. Although it's a mod. There's deep history here. Makes sense, but it's still no excuse, man. You don't need to apologize, bro. It was like a 50th anniversary of Intercity trains. Oh, that's very cool. That's very, very cool. I like that the mod is working properly now, because whenever I'd use it on timetable modes and set it to random, it would keep spitting out the same livery, and it was kind of annoying. But I like the fact that now we're actually getting different ones. Sam Weber, on what? What do you mean on what date? What word did he mean to write there? Oh, console, PC. PC all the way, mate. I mean, this livery that I have now is a mod. It's not a creators club livery. Any follows that I've missed, most likely on TikTok, but also possibly on YouTube. Thank you very much. I can't actually, like, I don't have my TikTok open, so I can't see things. I can't see things like that. I can only see the chat. But any likes, any follows, I appreciate you. Josh, it's an app called Third Rails. No worries, mate. I don't have a tutorial, but it would be a good idea if I did. You know what? Here's my thing. So at the moment, there's a supervisor role that I want to go for at work, and in order to even apply for it, there are some courses that I need to have completed on our like internal network, and that's what's taking my time at the moment, because there's 4 different courses. And I've only started the first one yesterday, and it says that it's 7 hours long. So right now, all my focus away from streaming and just away from, if I'm not streaming, if I'm not eating, if I'm not sleeping, if I'm not working, shite. If I'm not doing any of those things, I'm doing those courses. So once I'm done all of that, then I will start working on those bits of content. But thank you very much for the idea. I will take a note of it with the rest of the other ones. It is a cool feature, isn't it, Naughty Pajamas? I really like it. Adds a nice little touch. I don't know if I should zoom it out a little bit. I'll risk crashing the stream. The air here must be good, you know. Enjoy your lunch, Dad. Enjoy your 6th break of the day as well. The Bourbon family has got anything to do with the drink? Thank you, bro. Thank you. What's a little bit annoying is that I didn't know how simple it was. That's literally from what I was told by somebody who is my colleague and got promoted there. I was having a conversation with them on Monday. They passed through my station where I was working. And I didn't know it was that easy, man. If I knew it was that easy, because I've known about the role for weeks now, maybe 3 weeks. But I've just been telling myself, not really telling myself, I just haven't really, I don't think I fully believed that I could do it. So I never really put the energy into it. If I knew that to just make the first step, it was that simple, I just need to have done those courses, I would have done it a long time ago, man. So I guess that one's on me. But yeah, I just hope that I find the time to do it all before the opportunity goes. I know how it ended. I don't. I like when it comes to history. I don't. I'm very. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to history. People like that, Dan, are so important. So important, man. Absolutely, Wayne. Absolutely. The challenge comes from doing things for the first time, and maybe the second time too. And after that, it just becomes habit. Guillotine moment. That's crazy. Loves guillotine within the 70s. That's a shame, man. There are a lot of punishments. If they were in place today, people would be a lot more fearful of the law. Is the offer from another company? Oh, nice. Very nice. Very. What did I do? I clicked out of the game. That's what I did. Let me guess. Twitch went down again. God forbid a man clicks out of his game. That's a job with a lot of longevity, Dan. Solid stream. Solid stream. ASR, you confuse me. Solid role. I know ASR, I just clicked, I clicked out of the game to zoom out of the third Rails map and came back. That was it. This is the last run, yeah. It's quite a lengthy one. Should finish in just over an hour. You don't like it? Why so, Dan? Oh, yeah. If he's still streaming, absolutely. Absolutely. I work with clients. Is there another role you could do within the company that you would enjoy, Dan? 9 of my job has no meaning. You gotta find something else, bro. I would never say that for any other reason. But for that, if you can do another thing within the company, that would be, I think, best case scenario. Don't do something you don't enjoy, bro. Don't do something you don't enjoy. It's not worth like the lack of happiness and contentment and fulfillment. As human beings, we have an inherent desire to fulfill, for our productivity to have a purpose. Not in the company. I'd say think about it, bro. I'd say think about it. If it pays very little, and what, bro? And what of it? I think, you know what? Don't be one of those people that. And yes, I'm going to exaggerate a little bit, but you get my point. Don't be one of those people that is a millionaire, you know, beautiful wife, beautiful car, has everything, and is so unhappy. Don't be like that, bro. When I was working as a cleaner, I enjoyed it. I like doing something with a purpose, you know? I look back at everything I've cleaned and I can be like, yeah, boom, I did a good job. Everyone else is going to enjoy that. You know? It paid very little benefits. Ultimately, you tell someone you're a cleaner, you know instantly there's a, oh, you know it. They might not say anything, but you know it. But I enjoy doing it, and I was never unhappy doing it. The only thing I didn't like was management and how management was running things. I had a blast doing that, man. No shame. No shame. I really enjoyed it. Are you putting your loyalty above your... Are you putting your loyalty above yourself, would you say? Because if it's not about the finances, which is fine. Because I really like my situation now, I can't afford less pay. Are you making an effort to seek something that you feel would be more fulfilling and help you afford your lifestyle? ASR, that's a good example, bro. That's a good example, boss. Yeah. I mean, I'm ready to do this. Actually, no, I am ready to do this 8 hours. I was doing it for 8 hours a day, and not really getting paid anything. But I come here, I'm happy, I'm having fun, you know. And I love you guys, yeah, but my loyalty doesn't go beyond my contentment to a particular point. Hence why, you know, like I played GTA for a bit. I know no one wanted to see GTA. I wanted to play it though. So I went the whole summer last year with about 2 average viewers. Even though I was streaming for like 8 hours a day those times. Shady scratches your itch. That's one thing. But it's more of a hobby though, isn't it? Ultimately. Yeah, there you go, Wayne. That's an extra six bucks in your pocket, mate. You know what? Honestly, you have to take risks. If we're talking, you're looking to win big, you have to take some risks and be prepared for everything to fail. You can do slow and steady, couple grand here, couple grand there, you lose some, you win some. But unless you get super lucky, you'll never see big earnings. Hello, nerd. Yes, it is this game. One of your faves. So I've heard. I look bored. I'm chilling, bro. I'm hot. Also, what do you mean I look bored? Go and watch my stream yesterday. Do I not look this like... Follow me. Good progress. But it could be gooder progress. One risk, Dan. One big flipping risk. And you can afford to buy Toyotas and VWs off it, Dan. Irish, Dan. What more can you ask for, mate? We are going south. Don't want to miss out on Sifa. Maybe one day, Wayne. We can only wish. We can only wish, bro. With risk involved, right, Dan? If there was no risk, surely it would be yes. She served you well, Dan. You served her well. Now it's time to say farewell. Just waiting for my train. Just waiting for my train. As he takes TSW 5 screenshot underscore 067. No, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. A house is generational, man. You sacrifice for that now. And let's say you find the missus settled down. You sorted her out. You sorted the kids out. You know, your future kids. You're in a good place, man. You don't fancy any career. That is the that's the dilemma, isn't it? I'm with you there, bro. I'm with you there. That's the dilemma. When you find yourself doing something you're not happy, but you don't actually know what would make you happy. It's a dilemma. What do you do? Why was your home too stressful again, Dan? I think you said before. I've asked before. I don't remember. Is it just like the upkeep and maintenance? It's hot in here, boys. I'm having to like hold my palms up to my fan to get rid of the sweat. Maybe I'll whip out the gloves. I hear that, bro. I hear that. A simple life, no stress. I hear that. How's the PC situation with your work? Yeah, same Wayne. Each to their own though, man. Everyone's got their own preferences, reasons. I used to have a really hard time understanding that. I used to be, I think, quite harsh. I used to have quite a harsh mentality. When it's the same mentality, I just have a different approach to it now. Nerd. Shut your gob. How about that? Oh yeah, 6800 XT is more than enough. More than enough. Will never be silenced. How sure are you of that? How sure are you? Going back to the Netherlands. Are work sending you out? Beautiful temperatures. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 4 countries in a year. Sorry, bro. They don't know you got it like that. You are not keeping my bank account hostage. And my computers are free. I've got an Nabil AI running. He's impenetrable. Well, that's a priority, isn't it, Wayne, really? That's a priority. There was an Netherlands for training. That's so sick. Absolutely, boss. Absolutely. I do want to test it. Go on.
SIFA, SIFA,
Let's have it, mate. Let's flipping have it. The police couldn't help for the fact that it's a private area. So who's in charge of policing that area then if the police can't do anything? That's what I'm saying, Daniel. You're just that guy, man. Just free trips here and there, getting flown out. You'll test it when I'm least expecting it. Tiny bollocks. You got a tiny pair. Tiny Australian bollocks, boy. Racked up a bill of at least 7 to 8k. Not good enough. You're not doing enough, Dan. It needs to be at least 50k per trip. Business flights, 5-star hotels, 5-star Michelin restaurants if you can. If not, just 5-star restaurants. Rent a car. Go rent a car when you're out there. You know, get something fancy. The day you make me cry, nerd, is the day I grow a tail. Private security. Okay, so basically I can go to Romania with enough money, build up a little village, and just use it for just crime and get away with it because the police aren't allowed to infiltrate and intervene with any suspicious activity or behavior. What's AnyDesk, DJ? Is that not a way for people to connect to your PC, if I'm not mistaken? Absolutely, Dan, yeah. It's for them to wonder indeed. Let them just do what they need to do and not worry about the rest. I don't know if you want to be going through his Chrome browser, nerd. Don't know what you'll find, mate. Remote PC access software. Why would I want to do that, DJ? Why would I want to do that? Got to at least make it a challenge for him. What do you mean when we get to that, the Netherlands? No, start from now. However we're going to get there. First class, mate. My Chrome browser. You might not want to do that either, mate. Too easy, is it? Is it too easy, though? Is it too easy? Sounds like a load of crap to me. That is insane, Dan. Are guns easy to get a hold of there? 2 to 3 a year, okay. But it does kind of highlight the mentality of the people you could have around you. Do it for the next one, Dan. The next trip to the Netherlands. Only 300 difference, that's nothing. in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, see, nerd noob. Bro thinks he can hack my Chrome browser. He can't even get TSW open. What a noob. What a noob. Almost impossible to get a hold of. Well, that's somewhat comforting to know. Business class of Spain, decent. I mean, Dan, I think it's just a matter of if you know, you know. Like, we also don't have them here in the UK, technically, but there are a whole lot on the streets. And they're not super expensive to get a hold of either. Skilled in pen testing. Is that when you get a pen, then it doesn't really work, so you start like scribbling to make it work? Is that your role? It's only the last wagon that's grey in the bill. I don't know why. Although it could just have something to do with the fact that delivery is a mod. Like it's not TSGs or DTGs. So there is like a slight color difference. And then at the very back, there's another color difference. Bro said, what is Australia even about? Crimes in Romania 99% between people that know each other and have random violence. London could never. You're the DTG fanboy. You're the one that's always complaining about the game, nerd. And somehow you're doing everything in your willpower to get it working again. Taxi scam, to be shoplifting, owning tourist areas. I think the things that only happen in tourist areas are pretty much a global phenomenon at this point. He's gonna avoid it, Nabil, so I'll read it out loud. Nabil said, Mr. Nerd, put that power into fixing your OMSI or else you'll get fired. And I agree. I second that. If there's a vote, that's mine. It happens a lot here, Dan. It happens a lot here around like the touristy areas as well. People going into your bags. You can't hear Nabil. I mean, I don't think anyone can hear Nabil. What DTG emotes are you referring to precisely? One of them has to pay bribes. That's insane. You can't get away with not paying, by the way. They just try and make you feel like there's no other option. Can I ask you something? Of course you can ask me something. Bro put my face. Matt is not DTG. The Matt emote is it's a homage to Matt himself as a person. My contract, Nabil, or Nerd's contract? Nerd, okay. Yeah. He tends to forget that. At the previous loco you play, how can I disable all the safety systems except CIFA? I've only played with this loco today. I would hazard a guess, somewhere on this train, there is a switch. In the non-expert version, I believe it's back there on the wall. I might be wrong. I believe that's what PZB is normally. Because this is an expert loco and it operates as the real one, I believe there will be a breaker somewhere in the machine room. But I can't tell you exactly where. I've never turned it off. That's really silly, Wayne. For going the extra mile for a customer, you're doing the company a favor. A dry socket? What's that in the bill? There's no electricity in the passenger cars. Wait, how do you know? How can you tell? What do you mean they don't need electricity? Of course they do. Ah, I didn't see it lit up. I didn't know what it was for. No, don't think about that, bro. What makes you think you could have it? Shouldn't you go back to the dentist then? Norway and Iceland, beautiful countries. I would like to go up there as well. Anywhere in that geographical vicinity, I think would be really nice. Yes, Chaz. How would you prevent a dry socket? Cheers, nerd. Cheers, boss. Appreciate the insightful advice. Brother, you step in here with some fugazi bollocks, you know. Bro steps up here in his BS. He wears his BS on his chest. Huh? No one's forcing, brother. Bruh. Bro, if I start a fire at my station and you come through, we'll talk. We'll talk. We'll talk. You prevent a dry stocking by being a better love. See, in a bill, look, the chat's coming together to help you, man. Nerd saying put water on it. Wayne has said to be a better lover. It's great. It's a great little community we've got here. Avoid straws. Why? In case like you accidentally stab yourself with it? No, Dan. In that case, he comes and says, "Oh, LWD, you make my day every day. I come to see you and stream. I like the way you drive the trains and you race cars. You know, plenty of entertainment. I like that. You know, we speak a similar lingo, being both from London. You do some really great content. I appreciate the effort you put in. You are my favorite streamer because of the reasons I've listed above. It's not hard. It's not hard." But to sit and scheme, to sit there and scheme, like what devious bollocks can I say today? And just sit there for a minute and cook. See, you can put food in the microwave and you grab it after 30 seconds, or you can cook food on the stove, cut up the onions and season it and let it settle for a bit. He chose the latter option as a force against me. He's seasoned it. He's chopped up the onions pretty finely. He's caramelized them in the pan. Just to come and say something like that. Oh, right. So you want a blood clot. Makes sense. Dan? Play with what? Give him good stuff. Who's giving me good stuff? You haven't. You certainly haven't. Good stuff. Bro, I've been live for 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 55 seconds as of right now. Give me 30 minutes. See, what I think is going on here is some confusion, bro. Maybe some confusion is going on at hand. Bro, you need to take some time off work. Mental health is important. I always say this. Health is wealth. Health is wealth. You know? Mental health especially. But I understand, you know, living in London, it's tough. It's tough. Take some time off. But you know what? Go on holiday. Fly out, bro. No. No. Bro, fly out. Fly out, bro. Fly out. Fly out, bro. Homeland. Go to the homeland. Go to the homeland. Find a beach. And then just like listen to the waves crashing. Just lay there, set a towel, lay down. Feel the soft sand on your back. Close your eyes. Feel the sun beaming down on you. Listen to the waves crashing. The people enjoying themselves. Free your mind, bro. You'll come back and you won't say stuff like this anymore. You're a fiver short. Take a homeless man's cup, bro. What do you want me to do? Take a homeless man's cup. Go to a nearest Tesco's. My boy, this was like years ago. My boy was walking past the homeless man, had a cup beside him. He didn't really, my boy wasn't really paying attention. So the homeless man saw the cup, threw in, I think it was 50p. He threw in 50p in his cup. The issue was when he threw in the 50p, he heard plop. The coffee cup had coffee in it, bro. He dashed 50p in a man's coffee cup. Now in that case, what do you do? Do you buy him another coffee and another 50p? Do you just ignore it and you know you just ignore it and you said it didn't happen? Because see, here's where your conscience really kicks in. The guy was sleeping, or he was out, or he had his eyes closed, basically. So this is when this is when you are being tested. A test has been prepared for you. What do you do? Thank you, Dana. Could be good for a meditation coach. Thank you very much. Irish Stan, leave it. Leave it. It's a fireable offence. Yeah, well, it's a violation, isn't it? So, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, it's a fireable offence. I'm not waffling. I'm not waffling. It's a true story. It is a true story. If they be in a coffee, it's fine. Maybe you'll think it's a miracle. He wakes up, finishes his coffee if he desires to do so. What do you know? At the bottom there's something shiny. Take a closer look, it's 50p. That's big. No, but it wasn't like he didn't know there was coffee in it. They always have, whenever people are begging, they always have a coffee cup, like an empty one, where people put coins in. You know what? 50p's are actually the shiniest coins I see. Yes, they are still very, 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 very harmful, but they are the shiniest. No, there is no money that's clean. There isn't no such thing as a clean 50p. Don't be fooled by the sparkle. Wayne, I think that would scare the living daylights out of the poor guy. Hello, Arif. What are these like emotes, logos beside some of your names? Wayne, what's that W by your name? Arif, what's that logo? What's that thing by your names? Hello, ASR. You're still driving this? I mean, the literal, like the stream literally is based around driving the 101. What are you expecting? I do have faults enabled. Oh no, faults are enabled here. As a matter of fact, the last 2 runs, Virtual Conductor has been on by default, interestingly enough. Hover my mouse over what? No, I will not be putting Forza 19, and of course I will not be doing that. Top fans by XP. Ah! But I thought that was like the crown thing that Simon's got, or that Simon had, and that you have. But there's another thing on the other side of your names that you also have. Let me try and see if I can find it in the chat itself. Oh, it's your profile pictures. It's your profile pictures. Nabil, what are you saying? What about Holloway? North London things. That's probably that the coffee machine stops working. I would hope that wouldn't cause a storm. What a noob. You can't get TSW to work. How am I the noob? You can't even get the game to work. My game is in an abysmal state. And here it is. Absolutely fine. Can't get OMSI to work. Can't get TSW to work. Bro's got the audacity to call me a noob. Come on, boss man. Slapping yourself in the firing line here. Because the DLCs are shite and DCG is shite, right? But here I am playing TSW5 with no issue at all, with the same DLCs and the same DCG. What are these places we're naming, Nabil? Are these your potential? Is this where you're looking to move to? These areas. Many issues, lots of bugs, but the game still runs, boss. So where do we go from here? Tesco's not it, yeah, it's peak, man. Ain't the same. Ain't what it used to be. Ain't what it used to be, man. I'm gonna do my Lego stream on Thursday, by the way. Sorry, tomorrow. It's gonna be my afternoon stream. That's my plan. It will be Twitch only. For now. In fact, if I had more confidence in this camera, I'll just stream the way I normally do. But I don't. It will be an IRL stream, ASR. I'll be building my Lego. I considered doing that at work, you know. I considered taking my Lego to work, storing it there, and then whenever I do the streams on my breaks, I can incorporate that, but I can't be bothered. What are we building? It's a bike. Okay. I'll try. Pretty hard to make out with NVIDIA Broadcast doing its thing. Of the Bushy Museum and Art Gallery and yeah, bro, I don't even know what you're waffling about, bro, but yeah, no, I hear that, man. I hear that. How did rebrand day go? Oh, snap. I forgot again. You know what? I'll rebrand the channel whenever I remember. Whenever I remember to do so, I'll rebrand. Bro said Bushy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Abso-flippin'-lutely. Absolutely. I don't know, you tell me, bro. You tell me. You tell me, my boy. Is it it? Is it not it? You might have to go there and see for yourself. Have to go there and see for yourself, bro. Take what branch? The branches are on the trees. How can a train take a branch? It's not a dog. You wish, nerd. You wish. What do you mean I passed it? Look at all these trees. How can I pass it? There's a lot of branches on these trees, bro. Close to the M1 now, too far, Nabil, man. You need to come back to zone 1, bro. Come back to zone 1. Why would I check the map? What do you mean a rail branch? A branch is a branch, bro. You get a branch from a tree. Trees have branches. Nah, bro. You're waffling. What do you mean a rail branch? Do you mean like a from a tree that's like near the railway? Is that rail branch? You're just waffling, bro. Or do you mean like a bank? A bank has branches. I don't even count Watford as London, bro. I'll be honest, bro. You can tell me the London Underground goes there, and you know, listen, the Metropolitan line, yeah, everywhere the Metropolitan line goes beyond Zone 4, it's no longer London. No, how about we don't? How about we don't make a party? How about that? What I think you need, Wayne, right now is some post-nut clarity. Go do what you need to do. You'll come back a new man. Luton. How can Luton be Zone 1 and Luton's not even in London, boss? What does it mean Zone 1 for you? It's not Zone 1. It's not a subjective matter. Zone 1 is Zone 1, boss. A DTG party? Oh, you'd love that now, wouldn't you? You would love that. The airport name is a lie. London is not Luton. From the time you need to catch a coach or a train, like a long distance train, don't tell me it's in London. They wish. They wish. Oh, how philosophical. Post-nut clarity is just a new pre-nut delusion. Oh, bro, seeing things from a different angle. We're playing chess, bro's playing checkers. You see, the thing is, nuts, on a day-to-day basis, how many times does Matt's name come out of your mouth? A lot. A lot. I don't think it's me that's worried about Matt, boss. I don't think it's me. Nabil, even Stansted is bollocks, bro. It's like an hour's train journey out of London. But they'll call them London. The only London airports are Heathrow and City Airport. Gatwick is not London. Stansted is not London. Luton is not London. Not even Gatwick, bro. Gatwick is a drive. It's a drive. Like, it takes me an hour to get there or more, and I'm moving. No traffic, no nothing. Not even Gatwick, boss. TSW said so. Alright. I told you, it's you. You're the DTG fanboy. Matt's your namesake, so you think that you found your soulmate. Yeah, ASL, go back to Simbra, boy. Simrel peasant. That is what Nerd's been implying. He's implying that Simrel is inferior to TSW. It's not me that's bought him. It's this game that you're watching right now. You seem a little confused, Nerd. You seem a little conflicted. You seem a little conflicted. What a diabolical things to even think about. Don't even put those images in my head, bro. Germans unite right now against nerds. He claims that all German content in TSW is boring. All German content, the same German content that's based off real German railways. So what he's saying in theory then is that German railways are so boring. Hayes ain't London, bro. Hayes ain't London. It's on a central line, yeah. But don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, man. I know it might seem very confusing at first. Take my word for it, boss. ASR, of course he was in the pictures also. Why do you think like he's so excited today? Of course Matt was in the pictures. That's what's got Nerd feeling all giddy. Nah, Bill, I don't know about that one, boss. I mean, like, you're not... Nah, you are wrong. You're wrong. No! I was meant to raid you! Carda, what have you done? Oh, Carda, what have you done? I'm like 5 minutes away from raiding you, boss. What's going on here? No, Machiavelli, I do. No, I blame you, actually. You and your fellow viewers. Why didn't you connive together to convince Carda not to end his stream? Oh no. Why have you come to a stop? Why did we come to a stop?
RFB.
Oh, okay. I don't need it anymore. We're 1 kilometer away from where we need to be. Mr. Raider was the new one. He has. Machiavelli, you own Carda 1. I didn't do nothing wrong. The next time he streams. And they're not 1 kilometer away, you're in Germany. Your jokes stress me out. They cause me stress. They cause me distress, actually. He owes you one. Really? Wow. Machiavelli, you look, everything that's done in the dark will come to light. Wow. So this is what's been happening. See here, the stream is a stream of serenity and peace. Ignore the randoms that want to cause chaos. Some guy called Asarchu or something, and then Canerd, something like that. Don't mind them. Strangers in a foreign land. Oh, Dan, you're alright, mate. You don't cause no trouble. Oh, Carda, I've done you a favor, mate. I've done you a favor. Why? Why?
Zwangsbremsung, 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 Zwangsbremsung,
Why?
Zugbeeinflussung, Störung,
Not like this. Not at the end.
Störung,
Why?
Störung,
It's too hot for this. Nah, the unbekannte guy, he's alright. He's alright. He's a good fella. Was I going beyond 25? Yeah, but we only just entered the 500 hertz territory, right? It's not like we've been going for a while. It gives you some time. Look how far away we are from the red signal. It gives you some time. Yeah, same, Dan. Same, mate. Like, it only affects the exact line of sight where it's pointed at. And that's about it. From 45 to 25 in 153 meters. Have I been under 500 hertz for that long? My eyes have been on chat anyway. So, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, thank you, nerd. Great input. Except you're wrong. They do cool. Because it's literally cool air. Or air that's cooler than the surrounding environment blowing at me. Yes, it's not an aircon. However, it's definitely blowing cooler air than what is in this environment. You're moving to Birmingham. Just don't contract the accent. Just what calls you not the fan. Now see, now that's got potential to be facts. At Omahill, it's bugged, same as on Vectron. Tries to go over it without braking. Try to go over it without braking. Over what? Over 25 kilometers an hour? All right. We've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Nice. Coming up to 2 o'clock. Could squeeze in a stream, but I need to do some work stuff, man. I thought you were a DTG fanboy, nerd. What's happened? You can go over 25 kilometers an hour, just don't brake when you're passing the control. But PZB will brake will make me brake anyway. Brake will make me brake anyway. Nerd, stop lying. It's not us you're lying to, bro. You're just doing yourself a disservice. Lucky Bastards on YouTube escapes ads today. Didn't set it up properly. Didn't set it up at all. Alright, we're streaming TSW then.
Because she dead.
Ah! There's only one other person. What is this? Japanese? Japanese? Or Chinese? Raid this guy. Let's raid this guy. I think he's Chinese. How am I gonna even know his name? How am I gonna type that in? But he's playing, I think, what looks like Southeastern High Speed. He's the guy there, driver, doing 20 miles per hour on the third rails map. But he hasn't got. I didn't see the map on his thing. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 AM. BST with some more TSW. We'll continue on with the Expert 101 stuff. And then tomorrow evening will be the IRL stream where I'll be putting my my Lego together and hanging out with you guys. So for now, I'm thinking I'll only be on Twitch. If I can stream on my other phone on TikTok as well, then I'll do that. But for now, I'm going to prioritize Twitch. Until next to you guys. No stream, no other stream today, ASR, nah. Yeah, back tomorrow, DJ. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. You've changed your tone, Nabil. 6k likes, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, Trax is also superior. Trax is on top. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the chat if any of you speak the language. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Oh, I need to get my stream open. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next time, take care. Peace out.